From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Boston Red Sox. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Joe Ryan. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Lane Thomas.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The Guardians could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching.
Boog, you mentioned how critical this game is for them. They haven't locked anything up yet, so they can't afford to be giving games away. A win would be huge in this one.
Caught him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Next to hit, Will Brennan. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And here it comes. And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
Now one miss.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. That one felt good. Home run number 10 on the year. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Ryan certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Rafaela puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
And I believe it's a cause for this organization to reevaluate just their process from scouting, from developing in the minor leagues, and even to this point of what they're doing on a daily basis at the big league level. They should be better in terms of hitting the ball into the gaps and over the fence, and that's sometimes just an adjustment in a swing. So if they have the right people in terms of personnel, then they've just got to have a good meeting come together on this so that they can turn this thing around.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes. And he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Man at first. And now it's Josh Naylor.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Guardians 1 and the Red Sox coming up. Back in Boston, and today's starting pitcher, John Means. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one's a little bit low. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now it's filled up.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Rob Refsnyder in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And foul ball.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Next offering upstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that just misses. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Fenway, and now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Just off the outside part of the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Brian Rocchio, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Well struck right field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now a chance for Travis Bazzana. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs. Hit in the air, center field. Drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Guardians, but they're on top 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park, bottom of the second. Rafael Devers.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ball one, no strikes. There's a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Toss to Naylor, and Devers is set down.
Second baseman, Christian Campbell.
And now the rookie second baseman, Christian Campbell. In there at the knees, strike one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Trevor Larney stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Man at first, one away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Kwan going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Digging in, Ty France.
First baseman, Ty France.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Campbell leads off first with two down to the inning. That misses, and it's 2-1. Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tying run is at first here in the third and final game of the series. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second, two down. Bottom half of inning number two. That one not close. Now 1-2. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Ryan back to work. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Brennan batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Comes up empty. That's strike
No
two.
balls, 2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through it for the K. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Welcome back as we
Leading
take a check of the current
for the Red
standings.
Sox, center fielder, number 91.
And takes low for ball one. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just missed.
2-2 to count.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Tap to first, and that's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a rope into center field, base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
Nice at-bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Off-balance speed, there's one. On a nailer, they get 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first.
And that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. And that's a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. And that drops in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check
for
out the latest
Cleveland,
news
third
from around the
baseman,
league.
Jose Ramirez.
Tied him up inside with that one.
0-1's the count.
And that one hammered. That's back. Into the monster seats and gone. He sends it out of here. His 39th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Josh Naylor. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one catches the zone. No balls, two strikes. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive and foul ball.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And they'll do it again. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Struck out swinging his first time. Tap foul at the plate. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
2 down, bases empty. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Lifted in the air, right field. Larnach gets under it, drops into the glove, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park, and here is Devers. A little bit low.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside.
That's ball 3.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
On the ground, Ramirez jumps, throws. Pretty nice play there.
He's out.
So digging in, Christian Campbell. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Trevor Larnach. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And downstairs. And that one popped in the air left field. Kwan hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Ty France up next for the Red Sox. He reached on a walk his first time. Fought off foul. That one fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Guardians 2. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. In the air out towards right center. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
He's been going after these guys
Now
consistently,
batting,
and as a result, he's
Kwan.
been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. And the count even 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 outs. That's off the mark. And a full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Guardians. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Kyle Higashioka.
Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Line to left. And a quick out, number 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. And that quickly 2 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Ceddanne Rafaela. And first offering is fouled off. The Red Sox trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Oh, that's inside.
The shortstop takes the ball.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
No, that's foul.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Yeah, there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So a man aboard. And next for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The 1-2. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now a single.
Now this is through for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
There's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Naylor settles under it. Squeezes it. That is the inning. Red Sox with an RBI double. And it's now a 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Greg Weisser.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 32. And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Liam Hendricks up and throwing. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. That's a little bit low. That one 95 to finish him off. And up next for Cleveland, Josh Naylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Nope. Outside.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Lifted in the air, right center field. Giving chase. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's two away. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And that's outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to France. Third out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Sam Hentges gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
Devers in the box now. Takes strike one. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
2-2 the count.
Got him swinging.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Late swing fouled off. The Guardians leading by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor. 2 up, 2 down. Stepping in, Trevor Larnach. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox go down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Liam Hendricks.
For the Red Sox.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Bo Naylor getting ready to hit. Late with the swing there.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time. Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what.
Well, got to pause on that thought. as that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Taking a
Leading
look at our
off
game
for
summary.
the Red Sox, first baseman Ty
Henches
France.
back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This to third. Ramirez throws across the diamond and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's the center fielder. 1 for 2. And fouled off. With the tying run at second, here the bottom of the 7th. Ball 1. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Now it's going to be Ceddanne Rafaela. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Base hit center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Bregman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the ball.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Fenway, there's Lane Thomas now. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Bernardino warming up as well. Next offering misses down and away.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Misses, and it's a full count.
That's a really good take.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then
left
even
fielder,
more impressive was the
Steven
throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
That one gets down for a hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Hitting is really easy for some
Now
guys.
batting,
One thing
third
that I can
baseman,
see already,
Jose
his bat
Ramirez.
stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Campbell throws to first in time, and Ramirez is set down. And that is the inning. Guardians back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
1 strike. Ball, that's down.
And that misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Campbell stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
So just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's to third, Ramirez. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, right
Trevor
fielder,
Larnach
Trevor
up next to the Red
Larnach.
Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Naylor puts it away for the out. And
Now
there are
batting,
2 down.
First baseman,
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball
Fred.
right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Higashioka in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Out to center. And that's the inning. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
I got a ball, one strike.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. John Kenzie Noel. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And that is out of play. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Guardians with one out left.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. David Fry trying to get something going for him with two away. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the ball.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox salvage the finale of this three-game series.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the eighth at home. Come out in the ninth, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final three outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Ryan Pepio.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Now at the plate, Will Brennan. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Brennan launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up the middle, on the run, throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Guardians fail to score. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. There's a strike. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Yandy Diaz now 9th in the American League in batting average. Gets the call. 0-1. Man at first, 1 away. He gets there with the slide. There's 1.
He's out.
Double play.
Yep, he's
what
out.
a twin killing to end the inning. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. New inning getting started. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman.
It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a ground ball. Caminero tosses across the first, and Ramirez is set down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 22, Josh.
Here's Josh Naylor. Fouled off left side. Second inning here, no score. And strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Chop to the right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, the
2 outs,
hitter,
base is empty. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That just misses, and that is ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Ripped into right center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Check swing, and he held up.
No strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. In there at the knees. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Rips that one to right. Makes the catch. 1 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
O'Hoppe at first, 1 gone. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up. Rocchio settles underneath it. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
James Wood at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-1.
The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Pepio back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Pepio, in his fourth year, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 straight.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's Brian Rocchio. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Gabriel Arias now at the plate.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Brandon. Wow.
Fastball for a strike. Bounce to the right, but it kicks foul. Hit in the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Taylor Walls, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strike.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's out.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
The 1-0. That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. That one missing inside. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rays have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a swing and a miss. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. As we go to the top of the fourth, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 15.
Simpson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And strike two. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Will Brennan digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts.
Back here at Tropicana Field, the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe.
O'Hoppe.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. Junior Caminero will hit next. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Wood stands in now and watches strike one. Aranda stands at second with 2 gone. And he pumps it a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Jose Ramirez.
And that's in for a strike.
You know, these
No ball. 1
Guardians,
strike.
they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one almost got him. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 1-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off for the
pitcher's
Reds,
duel so far.
the
Here's how the
designated
starters
hitter,
have performed
Brandon.
up to this point.
Wow.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Another 1-2.
That's a ball. 2-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And that one hit to first, and it's just foul. That was close. In the air to left down the line. Kwan settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe. 1 for 2. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brennan tracks it down for the out. Here's a speed threat, Johnny DeLuca. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Swing and a chopper out to short. In plenty of time to first. Inning over. The Rays strand just the 1. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Brian Rocchio. Pepio back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's your 1. And a foul ball.
One and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. This one in the air. Caminero makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Trying to bunt his way on. Diaz. And he beats it out.
Now batting.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now Will Brennan, runner on the go. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here comes the 0-1. Next offering is outside. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. On its way to the corner, And that drops foul. Two now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark,
And
let's check out the latest
the
news from around the league.
first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Ground ball to the right side. Naylor steps on the bag, one away, bottom of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ohapi lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
On the ground, Rocchio. On to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, Boog, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now Jonathan Aranda. First pitch misses. Aranda measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Liner snapped at first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
The first baseman, Josh Naylor.
And up next for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Strike 2. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Edwin Uceta warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Fairbanks getting loose as well. And now 1 and 2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll
Pitching for the
now on the
Rays,
mound for the Rays, Edwin
number
Uceta.
63.
He's having a ton of success
Edwin
facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Manzardo now in the
One
box,
strike.
comes up empty with a swing there. That one outside, and now it's even 1-1. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That
Go,
one
two.
way inside.
There we go.
Manzardo tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
A great back and forth in that at bat.
Now
He had to lay off some
Center.
really close pitches, and
Naylor.
somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike 2. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. A new pitcher in
Now
the game,
pitching for
Hunter
Cleveland.
Gaddis.
These are the spots
Number
relievers
33.
really make a name for themselves. Late and
Gaddis.
close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Just missed. Center field. Under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting.
And here is Taylor Walls. He is singled and he is flied to left. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next pitch is outside. 2-0. The tying run is 90 feet away. In the dirt. Throws, sails on him, and it takes off down the line. And he comes in to score the wild pitch.
You just hate to gift wrap the tying run to the opposition, and that's exactly what just happened. You want to make them beat you, but that one just got away, and now we're starting over again.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't
The right
offer at it.
fielder,
Now he has somebody to
15.
worry about over at first.
Back to the top of the order now. And now here is Josh Lowe. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Now batting,
Johnny
center
DeLuca
fielder,
next to hit for the
Johnny
Rays.
DeLuca.
Ripped to short. Whips it across. And that ends the inning. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 32, Pete.
Rokia swings through it for strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
And now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Movement in the bullpen. Kevin Kelly warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And now, Gabriel Arias. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. And strike 2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Fought off foul. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Logan O'Hoppe next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one inside. 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing doing for Tampa, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We go to the 9th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Will Brennan. Fairbanks back to work. Slider for a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Now a pop-up on the infield. Caminero makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And here is Stephen Kwan. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. So they go quietly there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the back here at Tropicana Field. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Drive, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now it's going to be James Wood. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch. On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. In the air on the infield, Naylor hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Brandon
Lau at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ball one there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1-2.
Into the outfield, base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double in this spot.
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout, but no advance from the runners. Josh Lowe getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double.
Lowe.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Line drive. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now here is Johnny DeLuca. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching
back
for the
now,
Rays,
and on the mound, the closer, Kevin Kelly.
And compared to a lot of
Kelly.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That's to third. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. That's in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. Action in the pen down there. Alex Faedo warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Swing and a miss, struck him out. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Bo Naylor.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-2.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for Cleveland, Brian Rocchio. Foul ball there. Runners at the corners, 1 away here in extra innings. Two on, 1 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one missing low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The batter, number 13.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Misses the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Kevin Kelly is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
And the Rays, they go to the
Number
bullpen.
36.
Joe Boyle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fun attempt. Popped up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board. Runner in scoring position. No out. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Tying run at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And now Logan O'Hoppe. Misses inside. 1-0. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that one finds its way through. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-3. One down, runner at first. Junior Kemp, there comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
Pretty remarkable what he's done in the closer role this year. 49 saves so far, going for number 50 right here.
And that is out of play. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now fly ball to right center. Brennan on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Last chance for the Rays. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and he wouldn't have games to close out if not for his teammates putting him in a position to succeed. They set him up, and he closes it down.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.